Hey there guys, and welcome back to Satisfactory, the PS5 playthrough. Now, I haven't streamed since, I want to say, the last time I streamed was like 20th of December or something. So yeah, my intentions were originally to stream up to like Christmas and after, but I was ill over Christmas and then, yeah, a few things have just kind of gotten in the way. So I have kind of been busy though, because what I've been doing is to get some of the achievements, I have gone around and collected a lot of summer sloops and some Mercenaries to get them achievements out the way, as well as hard drives. So I have now got quite a lot of stuff on me. So I've got over 100 hard drives. Um, so yeah, I've got loads of slugs as well. Got way more slugs than what I'll ever need, hopefully. And yeah. So now we've just got to get back to base. Now, what I've also done as well is before I wanted to stream again, I was sorting out the resources. Now, I've done that. And it does look pretty good. Now I've just got to get out of the red forest. Get back to the grassy lands. So it has been kind of difficult because I have been getting attacked quite a lot. But I think the worst areas was anywhere with radiation. So I unlocked the explosive rebar gun so I could just sort of fly around and shoot them. But I managed to take down like half of the enemies. But I did notice as well, like, because I followed a guide, and either the guide was like wrong, or some areas were glitched because where like hard drives or spheres were meant to be, they just weren't anything. Now I'm just waiting for copy stains to pretty much fix the. I think there's one achievement. I think it's for pretty much doing all milestones and stuff, which is still bugged. It won't unlock. So since we're here, I might as well go ahead and show you what I've been doing. So here are some quartz nodes. Don't know why that is like that. That's quite annoying. I've been playing the PC version quite a lot lately. I finished the aluminium build. I'm now working on like a massive power plant, and I've kind of forgotten the controls of the PlayStation. But yeah, so here we're bringing in some quartz. Hey, Joker, how you doing, man? And they pretty much come down this massive tower here. So we've pretty much gone around everywhere we can and taken all the resources and merged it so that all these belts are like 420 each. Or is it 480? I think it's 480 actually. So yeah, like here. So this is 240 plus 240, and then put it into a Mark IV belt. So pretty much for the grassy fields, I've pretty much got all the resources that's available to me. And even though it's not the main game that I'm going to really be building on, I still thought I'd make it look good. So again, over here, we've taken all the resources that we can. So up there is concrete coming down, that's iron, and then some more copper and stuff like that. And then it all comes back to the main bridge. As well as all these resources here. I'll get up here, gives it a good aerial view. So we're bringing in some salmon ore, bringing in the coal from over there, as well as some concrete, and it comes all the way over here. Pretty much goes all the way around the grassy plains. Eventually there will be a train track on the top of here, and we'll expand even further, but for the time being I thought I'll keep it all close to home, because the main city will be over here. So again, we're going over here. That's some more iron, some coal, caterium, and there are some pure nodes of caterium here. So we've got this one coming in from here, goes underneath. And then obviously we have some pure concrete nodes over here, as well as some pure copper and iron nodes. So they're over here, and we'll get to them eventually. I took the opportunity to get some concrete as well, so just using the wet concrete solution. So get rid of this. And I brought in all the resources. Now the one thing that I don't have over here is the hub. I've kind of just left it over there for the time being. No reason, I just thought, what's the point? We don't really need it. I never did actually finish off Fixmas. That was the only downside. Now, technically I could just refer to the clock on the PlayStation and like do it that way, but what's the point? Okay, so we have a crazy amount of things. So in this chest here is everything that I have gotten as I was out collecting all the resources in Summer Sloops. So a lot of stuff from downed ships. Now I could really do with changing all of these. It'd be quite interesting to know how many I've got actually. So what I'm gonna do. So now I've just got to remember all the controls again. This doesn't need to be clean because, yeah, it's gonna get rid of it afterwards. Missing cable, of course we are. Some cable here. I think that's all that we need. So yeah, this playthrough now is just literally going to be me trying to build all like space elevator parts, finishing the game, and hopefully by the time that comes, Coffee Stains has fixed that achievement. If not, it is what it is. I mean, it's still going to be a far way off anyway. No, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Right, I need some power shards actually. Is there any shards in here that need changing? No. Any in here? Nope. I think they've all been changed. Right, we can take these. Right, that's all of them. Now, I'm pretty sure that when Fixmas ends, these trees are meant to turn back to normal. So I don't know why they've still got the conveyor belt sort of sticking out. I mean, I was going to test to see if they gave me branches or not, but oh well. Right, I'm just going to go over to where the old hub used to be, because I'm pretty sure there's some slugs that need turning into power shards there. It wasn't until like I was collecting these resources up that I didn't realise that the grassy fields pretty much has everything that you need. Like, it's got so much concrete. I've got it all wrote down. I'm gonna find the book in a minute. I just wanted to set this up and get it like working. Okay, it's just the one. Is there any in here? No, that's all animal stuff. 2 in here. Never did get a chance to use that. Oh well. Right, so once we start building and we've got places for these, we'll come back and actually move them, but there's no harm keeping them here for the time being. Gives us an excuse to actually come out here and check on anything. Now, what I did come to realize is now that I've got all these set up and they're all producing this like max is what they can, it's really affected my power. So at some point I'm gonna have to get some fuel generators on the go, which is a good thing because I need plastic and rubber, which I'm pretty sure I have everything that I need from all the dropships that I've found to advance the pipeline engineering. I think that's why I've got it highlighted. Now, if I had actually thought about that before coming back here, I would have done it while I was over there. I forgot, so for the time being I'm going to leave it. Right, so if we take all these, transfer all types, oh, actually, transfer all of types. What? Oh, there we go. Don't know what was really going on then. So then I need to power this bad boy up. Of course I'm missing concrete, for God's sake. I'm always missing something. Right, so then we can power this bad boy up. So we're going to be producing 37.5 per minute of the blue slugs. Oh, I love how like they illuminate like that. Then we could do the yellow ones. And to be fair, there's so many more slugs to get, especially out in like the desert. I only really got what I could see. Other than that, I kind of just left them. Right, so we should have so many power shards at the end of this. It'll be unreal. Because I mean, from this we're going to get 10. And I should put in from like 65 or something, so that's 650 right there. Nice. Right, so what I've decided is I'm not going to create a central storage building. Every building will have a what's it called now? Wait there. The dimensional depot that it like just sends stuff to. That way I can just get it straight from my inventory. There isn't really any reason to stockpile everything. So what I need to start with is possibly concrete. I think that'll be a good one. So the way that I do this is I don't really measure out like the space that I need. I just build it and then work with what I've got. So sort this out. There we go. And then just go over here, grab some of this concrete, and then we're going to start building. Yeah, we'll build a concrete factory using all this concrete. The irony. Oh, actually, before I get to that, so if we go over to this. Alright, just let me get my book out. Right, now I've just got to find the page. Okay, right, I've got it. So if we just come underneath here, and this is what underneath the bridge looks like. So what we are bringing in is 2,960 iron, 750 quartz, 2,400 concrete, 960 coal, 480 caterium, 1,440 copper, and 270 SAM ore. Now that should keep us going for a while. Like I said, the next thing that's going to be the biggest issue is the coal. Not the coal. Why did I say the coal? The power. Coal will be an issue though, because I need to make steel. So, concrete. If I go onto recipes. So, concrete. We can make 80 per minute with 6, but we're going to be using it to make encased industrial pipes, molded steel pipes, and molded beams. We might as well get as much for our money as we can. So we've only got coal is going to have to be split up with quite a few things, because coal, what else do I need coal for? I was pretty sure when I was thinking about it in my head, I needed coal for two things. But now that I'm looking, maybe not. So ideally making the solid steel ingots would be more for my money, so I'll aim for that. So actually I could use all the coal here, because steel and stuff is probably the main thing that I need. Because from steel ingots, I can use them to make iron plates, like rods. Now I could use coal here, but that one seems to be the better option. See, everything takes water, which is a good reason why I'm out at the sea building. Copper sheets. I can't think of what I needed the coal for. It's either late game stuff that I'm thinking about while I'm on the PC version, which doesn't really bother me right now, because at that point I should have more coal. So I'm going to actually use it all to make steel beams, steel pipes, more steel pipes, so that I can use them to make encased industrial pipes, as well as steel frames. Now, let me expand that. No, I didn't need to do that. Plus, I'll need them to make them as well. So, back to the original thing. Concrete, we'll do this. So, I think you should be able to edit this. Possibly not. Right, so overclock percent, 100%. What I want to do is actually 120 per minute would be a Mark II bolt, so that would be pretty good. So if I go, where is my pen? Time to write some shit down. Right, so I need as much concrete as possible. We have 2,400, which I could do, because pure concrete, well, pure limestone should I say, sorry, can be mixed with the quartz, so I want some for that. And by the looks of it, that's all. Oh, actually, that's not actually bad to make basic iron ingots, but just doing iron ore and water is actually better, so we can ignore that. So do we just turn it all... Okay, let's see. 2,400, so 2,460, so 480, 960. If I leave 2 stacks, actually no, because we've got loads of concrete on the side already, so I might just make shitloads of concrete so that I could spread it out amongst stuff, because even though 80 per minute sounds good, it's actually not that much when later on you need it for quite a few things, especially when you need, so yeah, because I'm going to be putting some into, well, quite a lot into the steel as well as, so yeah, so I'm going to make shitloads of so 2,400, take, actually I'm going to leave, I'm just going to take all of it, 2,400 divided by 1,200, fuck, I need my calculator. Wow, that's actually, well, it wasn't actually that hard to work out. So it only works out at 20 refineries, which would reduce, so 20 times 80, so 1,600. Which, 1,600 per minute? That does not sound like a lot. I mean, yeah, I've got loads of like summer sloops that I could just, you know, do that. But I don't want to use summer sloops on concrete. 1,600 should be more than enough. So, we only need 20 refineries, so technically we could fit that on one floor. I expected it to be quite a lot, actually. Oh. Like, in my head, this is what we were working with. God, I really need to get the hover pack, but it's stupid that the hover pack doesn't open up until like later on. So water extractors are going to be in the water here, which that is something I didn't really think about actually. Concrete, expand. So we need 100 water. Oof. So 100 times 20 is 20,000. Oof. Oh no, 2,000. Where did I get 20,000 from? God, I'm good and shit at maths at the same time. Sometimes I'm good, sometimes I'm shit. So 2,000 divided by 300. So at max, 7 extractors. That's not too bad, I suppose. I can do that. That's fine with me. I would have preferred it to be 8, because then it would have... I mean, we can do 8. If I can get 8 round here, and then 8 for that one as well, at least that way it'll look symmetrical. So this wall isn't staying blue, this is just sort of the outline that I'm working with. So what I'm thinking is you can walk around the front, up here will be the stairs and then the main building, and then this is just a walkway at the top of the stairs, I suppose. So I could easily fit 20 refineries in here, and that would be a small build, because what I'm thinking is these 4 are going to be identical, but it'll be small, medium, like large, extra large. So it'll go like, it'll just get bigger as it goes round, and it should look pretty decent. Should being the key word. So we can leave. Do I want flat walls? Okay, there's a bit of room. There's not really much room at the back. I might have to bring this out. Right, first we're gonna make a blueprint, because we want to blueprint these refineries. Get it in the middle here. So this is something I've kind of just started doing on like all of my like machines, is trying to encase them. I don't have to stick it at the front. Stick it there. This is so much easier when, like, you can fly. No. What am I? Okay, there we go. Interesting. Why can I not? Why are you doing that? Okay, maybe I'll have to just do it this way. Yeah, you would do that, wouldn't you? Damn it. I don't want you there, though. Not any better. So this needs to maybe start from there. Hopefully that'll work. Yep, that'll work. Just need to remember what I did. Oh, actually, no, I don't. I can just do this. Since for some reason it'll let me soup it across, but it won't let me soup it down. Now I need to bring you up here. I mean, actually, that isn't where I want it to go anyway. So we can take this off because that was just a guide. And then we might as well just do this one at the back, so it gives us space at the back to put stuff in. Don't want you. I want you. Oh, that's not right. What are you doing? What are you doing? Move this over. Then I want to open customizer. Throw down some asphalt, which now the issue is I'm left with the set fighting, which is fine because we can just do this. I mean, I'm gonna fill the top in anyway. And what I'm just gonna do, instead of trying to make multiple, I suppose I could. It's not going to be that much of an issue. Tell you what, we'll do this first, and then we'll see where we're at. keep pressing the wrong button. To be fair, the fact that I'm remembering most of it, I'm happy with. It's been so long since I've actually played the console version. I think I got the achievement for getting all the sloops and stuff back in December. Yeah, I think it was just before New Year's. Because it took me a while to do all the belt work and get all the resources in. Mainly because I had to leave it on for a while just to build up some resources to get all the encased industrial beams. That was a bit of a nightmare. Right, so far it looks rubbish, which is good. Right, so let's throw some. Right, now my issue is sugar. I don't think I've actually got any quartz. So even though I want to do signs, I don't think I have enough to implement it throughout the whole build. So maybe quartz is one that oh no, because I can't do anything with quartz until I've got the concrete. Oh. Yeah, and the sugar, I've actually forgot. Right. Concrete is for that. Limestone is for silica. And water goes with, if I can find it, raw crystals. Yeah, okay, right, okay, I got a bit concerned then. I thought I'd messed my maths up. Right, back to it. Panic over. Oh, wait there. What am I doing? The whole reason I went over here was for quartz. How many do we have? So we have... I thought I saw some. Sorry. Okay, we've got 118. We've got 118. Crap. That is not going to be enough. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Nearly 1,400 shards. Is nice. That conversion rate using like this loops and stuff, oh, it's such a game changer. Right, we can add signs later. What we could do, just to give it a bit of colour, don't like that colour. Tell you what, let's keep it neutral, because what I might do is paint each one accordingly to what build I'm doing. That's as black as I can get them, which sucks. And then what we might be able to do is paint these. Now I can't think of what colour I'm using. I want to say it's this one. Yes, it is. Oh, that colour actually looks nice on there. Okay, so that's the front. It is a bit plain, so I'm trying to think of ways that I could sort of make it look good. Oh, I know. Oh, wait. I do know, but I don't know if I have them unlocked. I don't know about that. Kind of looks like headlights. Once we get some signs, we can put signs there. Now, I don't plan on putting anything on top of here. Like a walkway like I have on others, so I might just put these up here. But I have to be careful, you see, because these are going to be interlocking into each other, so this one is going to come across and sit in with the other one. I think I might like it better like that, actually. Where it shows some of the mechanical parts. Or no? I think I put this too high. Pretty sure I have, because like on the one that I use on the PC, it's smaller, I think. I think it literally comes up to where this grate is. So that way it doesn't look too high and blocky and looks better. So if we get out our walkway, these, and this is where being able to fly would come in handy. So I think, I mean, that has that on top if I leave it. And that is, so I want it to be coming about there. Yeah, that'll be fine. Because then it leaves the dome. And it looks like it's meant to be there in a sense, the way that that sits on there. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out, is if to leave. Like, the top part to me is cool. You sort of hide it. It's just like the front at the moment, because I don't like this grate here. But I think the way that I had it before was like too blocky. How you been anyway, Joper? I haven't spoke to you in a while. Oh yes, I remember you speaking about that in the Discord. Um, how is the cat doing? Oh, good, I hope. Is it like, like, do you get attached, or are you happy that it's come back? Not like happy to be like, oh, I'm fed up with the cat, but like happy that it's well enough to go home, if that makes sense. That's quite an interesting look. It's like leaving that open. Yeah, understandable. You're either one or the other. You can't be both. You played any more Star Rapture, or have you played any of it? Yeah. To be fair, I need to play more. What I was contemplating on doing is streaming some Satisfactory. Maybe tomorrow play some Star Rapture. I've just started playing Stalker 2 on the PlayStation, and it's got me hooked. Like, I've died like 30 times already. Even if you like load the save, it like records how many times you've died. And even knowing that, it's great because it's just unforgiving the game is in some places. Like, I kept dying in the same place, not knowing like how to sort of proceed. And then even when the game told me how to like do what I needed to do, I was like, I'm too stupid, I don't know how to do it. Okay, that's better being smaller. Don't really like that like that. So if I change the colour, that looks just as bad. I don't like that. But then I have to deal with that said fighting, for God's sake. What can I put here to give it... Oh, I know. I had it. Let me just filter. Just tar roof will do, thank you. Let's put some beams across it. That doesn't look too bad. No, I'll have to just wait till I unlock some signs. But gives an idea. Plenty of room at the back for all the belt work. And then we do Directory. Let's make a new one. Save. There we go. Okay. Let me just go check that. Where did that sign to? Oh, this is concerning. Okay, that didn't work. What the hell? So there is a new... Oh, what is going on? Category. Add blueprint here, new category. Just gonna call this machines. Ah, there we go. Apply. Cancel. What? What the fuck? What the fuck? What is... Oh, what is going on? Yeah. Apply changes. I don't know what's going on, and I hate it, and it's annoying me because it clearly says machines there, which I actually don't think is meant to say machines. That's meant to say machines. Oh, that's why. I'm an idiot. Machines. Tell you what. Is that encased? Is that about right? Why did that not give me a... I don't know if that's about right. Joper, you still there? Help me out. I just spell encased. I swear it's ENCASD, but it's not giving me a encase. The encased? I thought it was. PlayStation don't know. Encased machines. Apply. Apply. Why do you not like me? Oh, whoa, it's going so slow. I've not really built anything yet. The game's going funny already. Right, and then what we want to do is delete all this. And then we delete this. Then we go to middle or join. We'll do join. Hey, look. As a whole, me and you did it together. Dyslexic or not? What the hell? Oh, it's because it's a normal wall. I forget you have dyslexic. Yeah. I forget you're dyslexic. There you go. I know there's like a word in the whole of it to be like this. It's dyslexia, isn't it? I was going to actually send you something on Discord the other day. I found this really funny video, and I thought, yeah, if anyone is going to enjoy it, it'll be you and Kiri. I was going to put it on the Discord, but I was worried that it might offend some people. True. Tell you what, I'll put it there. Right, save. Oh damn it! I didn't save it in the direct. Oh no, it did. It did. Let's not worry. Alright, just give me 2 seconds. We're gonna put something into Discord. Hopefully it'll let me. It's only like a 30-second video, give or take. Shit, I've got to find it. All albums. Bloody hell, how far back was it? Okay, it's not there. Where's all files? Screen recorded. There it is. And it would be this one. Right, hopefully I can put it into Discord. Right, it says sending. Yep, there you go. Right, if you watch it, let me know. Right, so we can do. So we need 20 refineries. We can just do 10 each side. How do I want to go about with this? Right, so the floor will be above here, which 10 by 10 like refineries will be fine. I think see why some people might be offended by it, but I thought it was hilarious. You can go back to the wall, I suppose. So 10 along, got a bit of space at the front. I think we should go back by 1. It's like the Kit Kat clan reigns supreme. I love the part though where he sets himself on fire. I mean, that's what he gets for using tissue paper to light a match. Right, so how long's this? So, 8. Tell you what, let's just do 9, because then it'll be a 10 by 10. I think. No, it won't, but it's fine. Might as well have a bit of space at the front to walk around, and you know, they don't need to be compacted builds. Just got to try and figure out how to sort of the shape that I want to go, because this will be the outside wall. Tell you what, let's build it first. Actually, I know. Why make it complicated for myself? Alright, get these. sit here, bringing it to the back, which gives me enough room for belts. Not much else. So I think if we go forward to here, I can then put another wall in. And I might put a walkway at the top as well. So I could have a walkway come up here, walk across the top, inspect the machines, I suppose. Right, so that's that one. Right, so what I want to do is action 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then you would be 9. So I need motors and copper sheets. Nothing in there that I need. Ah, there we go. So motors, copper sheets, copper pipes, and encased. Sweet. And then I just need double that for the next ones. Now that I'm looking at it, now that it's been encased, I'm thinking that I might not get 10 of these in. Oh, crap. That's not right. Right, left is obviously got that, which is what I want. That is right. That is the join, or is that... Oh, is that another one? No, it's definitely... What? I didn't think you could have blueprints like the same, like called the same. Oh, this game does what it wants. Right, so I want to do snapping, snap it together. Actually, if I set this to blueprint, it'll automatically snap it next to each other. Won't it? It's not. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we have a problem. Turns out 10 across and 10 across will not work. I don't have enough space. So either I really want to put more in than what I need to. $270. I just feel like I'm going to be wasting shards if I have to use shards. Can't think of any other way to... No, there's not really any other way I can get out of doing it. Okay, so if I do place this, so I'm looking for so I want it like 270 per minute. There we go. So that'll be 180 concrete per minute. 270 in because it's easiest way to do it. It's not really though, because taking 270 limestone from a 480 belt, the math doesn't work. Damn it.
Damn it.
Okay, back to the drawing board. So tell you what, let's just see. I want to copy you, so dismantle filter, blueprint, copy. Bring this over. Do the same again. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I can put the end on, which would be the right one, which should be this one, technically. Yes. Yes. Oof, that is very... I know what I need to do to make it work. And it will work. It just doesn't give me much freedom to play with at the back. So I need to bring this back. I suppose I might be able to bring it back by 1, it'll work. We'll just give it a try. At this point, we've got nothing to lose. So let's take this all the way over here. Now, what does bother me is originally... Oh, actually no, I can still do it. Ignore me. Forget I was going to say anything. Once we've got our machines in, then I can do what I wanted to do. Right, so we can bring this up to here. God, give me the right thing. Okay, back to the drawing board again. Right, what I need to do is this. Can I not change the description of it? Now it says that I've already got that. The name is already in use, same, yeah. But I don't know what happened there, because you're not meant to be able to have 2 of the same blueprints. So we want the right one to come here, go back, come halfway down, and then go all the way over by. So this is actually bring it back. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So it needs to go back by half, come out by half, and then we want to left side. If my maths is correct, that's halfway, yes. And these should meet there, which would be perfect. Should have enough room for the belts. I've got no byproduct coming out of the pipe slot, only the conveyor belt slot, so they shouldn't interfere with each other, so that can go like that. Now I just need to make sure that I can fit 10 there. Crap, that's the wrong way. I want to unlock, turn it. Whoa, there we go. Turn it around. So pretty much like all the builds should have sort of like the same layout. Some of them might be different because I'll probably have a lift in them because I'll have more than just one floor. Right. Oh, wait up. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, this might not. Oh, for God's sake, it doesn't work. I'm so disappointed. Wait. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. It will work. Because I forgot to do something. Sorry about this. This side is meant to come out more. Just like I did on the other side. Otherwise, the building's going to be the wrong shape. So this is 1, 2. So 8. And I'm pretty sure this one should be 11. Okay, so we've got 3 foundations further back, which literally gives me the space I need to add one more refinery. And it should all work. Famous last words. God, I hope it works because this is annoying. See, this is why it takes me so long to build stuff like on the PC. A lot of back and forth. And on the PC, I don't measure, I just build and then get everything to fit. Which, when I finally like show off the aluminium build, like you'll really see that because the amount of free space that I've got, it's great, but I filled it in a sense that it makes it look busy. It's actually one of my favorite builds, and a lot went into build it, and the fact that it took me like 3-4 months to do, just because obviously this version of Satisfactory came out as well as other stuff, so I kind of just got distracted. Right, so let's do this again. So we want to go to the edge halfway, bring it to here halfway. Now 1, 2, 3. And then halfway, so that should be correct on that side. It's one of the reasons why, like, if I could stream like the PC version, just because like my computer can't handle both, I don't know if I would, because I feel like this is boring to people. Watching something be built and then taken apart, being built, taken apart. Like I would find it boring, so I'd expect other people to find it boring. But that's my mentality anyway. But then I find it difficult, like paying attention and stuff. Sugar. Right, 1, 2. Oops. Well, it works because that's 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah. Now my only quarry is the fact that now that I know that it fits, I'd like to bring it out one more again. Because it, like, being able to walk behind the back and having a walkway on top would be pretty cool. Like, this is all part of the machine, and then just say at the back, having a walkway. And having a massive window at the back that you can look out of. So, yep, we know it works, and then we're gonna just delete all of this and do it all again. Woo! Told you it's boring to watch me. Delete. Delete. Why is it not letting me delete? Ah, there we go. So if we have one foundation over, what I'm thinking is half of this can be a walkway to the top and another half to go behind, which will be a wall and a few doors. So yeah, it works, it fits, I'm happy. We've done all this for nothing. Luckily it's all blueprints, which, God, can you imagine back in the old days when, like, we didn't have blueprints, we had to dismantle everything we built just because we did it wrong. Now that would not be fun to watch. Like, it's crazy when I go through my save file, like some of the builds that I had done, and now I've like dismantled, and it's just like so tedious dismantling it because it's piece by piece. There's just no blueprints. Yeah, just like save it before you even start building. 2, 4, 6. 9, 7, 8. Like, I was looking at, because rebuilding something, I was taking inspiration from something else that I'd built, and I was looking at some old screenshots, and one of it was like my old iron plates and reinforced iron plates build, and I built that pretty much like identical to each other, but without blueprints. And looking back, I was like, man, that was tedious work. Like that took forever. Right, what I want to do is I forgot how to do it actually. Shit, oh, there we go, there we go. I want to clear all of this. Thank you. And then what I want to do is need one of these, 8 of these, one of you. Like, one of the builds that I'm working on now, blueprints have been such a massive help. And I kind of thought back in the time when like they got enhanced, I was like, yeah, I'll never use them. It takes like the fun of the game away because like you're not really building something step by step, you're just creating it once and then you're using it. And now it's a godsend just to speed up a process. Like, I remember on, I want to say it's the MG Tech build, I had like conveyor belts running miles and I had signs posted all along the way, and back then you had to like post this, like paste the sign and then go into the sign to then change the settings. There was no just hover over it and paste, and that took me forever just to do like all these signs. And now it's people these days, they don't know how easy they got it with blueprints. I sound so old saying that. Back in my day, we didn't have what we call blueprints. Why did I do 7 of them and not 8 of these? What? Delete. Right, what I need to make sure to do is when I'm bringing the resources off the conveyor belts, I need to make sure to do it in a tidy manner that all belts come off clean and don't clip. Because like, even though it's going to be underneath the ground and no one's going to see it, I still hate when things clip. 1, 2. Oh, don't need this one. It's a shame this build wasn't more than 1 floor, because this corner would have been a great place to put a why is that not connected onto you? Oh, there we go. A lift right in this corner. Like, boom, go to the lift. But what we're gonna do is, do I do it here? Because I feel like that might cause some issues. So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, and then delete you. Where are you? There we go. I knew you were here somewhere. Just give me a second because I'm just going to have a drink. I have to like mute the mic when I have a drink because I'm not sure if the mic picks up or not. And some people just hate that. So I'd rather just be polite and mute. Okay, so that is pretty ideal shape. Very nice, I say so. Oh. Crap. Okay, so this coming out of here will be fine. Right, let's just see how bad this will look. Where is the middle? 7, so 3. You are the middle. Right, if I was clever, I would have remembered to make these steps 11 wide so that I could have had a clean footpath round. But because I'm not clever, I forgot to do that. So this is the solution. If. That's why I said if I was clever. I just limit myself so that I can appear human. Mingle with the rest of you. The most insulting thing I could have said. Right, because I don't have silica for the time being, imagine these were windows. I might put like an overhang like to the stairs so that I could put like if I've got it. I don't know how big these. Oh, they're actually not that big. suppose I could make a round pillar and have like round pillars supporting the roof. I think that might look pretty good. So this would be windows. If that's the case, I won't need that there. This would be just standard. Let's do 4, because I think to cover the back here would need to be 9. Whoa. Yeah, but we're not. We're gonna leave just the tip showing. Just the tip. Right, what I'm thinking is, so if this is, we'll do 7 here. Sorry, I know that's annoying. Depends how much of the tip we want showing. Do we want loads of the tip or just a little tip? That's just a little tip. I suppose we could have a big tip showing. Oh, I'm so childish. Oh, it's. I feel like this isn't going to be something I can play for a long period of time, because already I'm starting to feel a bit of lag. Disappointing, because I thought it was optimized better, but oh well. Right. Like, this isn't me going slow, this is the game lagging. I'm not sure if it picks up well on stream. Oh, actually. No, actually. How am I going to do this? That's a big open area right in the middle there. I'm gonna have to figure something out to put in the middle. Like a. It's a shame Fixmas wasn't still around, because I could put a tree in there. Oh, crap, I've just. I've made this hard on myself by mistake, because the shape of the roof that I want to go with, I can't really do. Or I can, but I have to expand on the curve, and it's going to make it look not as good. I'm not going to back down though, because I'm going to try and do that. So first I need to put these windows up to the top. Actually, I might actually have enough silica. I got some from some of the plants that I destroyed. But I won't have enough silica to do all the builds. Okay, so we leave. No, how am I going to... I suppose it depends on which part I want it to be straight on. So this could be straight on all the way down here and then curve it. Ideally I could do with it all curving round. Like from here to go all the way round. Ugh, God's sake, I didn't think when I designed this that I'd be doing that. And then if I have to do it for all the build as well, that's gonna be annoying. But having a flat roof is gonna be boring. Right, what I need to do then... Ouch. How high is this? 6. Are we definitely keeping with 6? Yeah, fuck it. Well, damn it, actually. Damn it. Because, I mean, that is... Compared to a Pioneer who's less than 1 meter high, well, 4 meters, I suppose. 4, 8, 12, 16 meters high is pretty good. And then you've got all these. I guess it just comes down to how big I want each building to be, because if it's more than one floor, it's going to be at least 10 foundations. So this would technically be quite a small build. I say we should lift it and hide the smokestack, well, leave the smokestacks inside, but then create our own funnel system, which is what I'm going to do. So if we delete this, so 9 looks like it's perfect. Yes, because that would... So yeah, we'll go for 9. And annoyingly I have to lift these up. Of course I'd run out of something. Sooner or later I'm just going to run out of parts. I should have left it all running, but if I had done that I would have been able to link up the belts and bring in all the resources. So I guess there was no right or wrong way of going about this. Annoying, but it is what it is. You know what, stuff it. Just soup it all up and then delete what I don't need. Now for the fun part. Whoop. So this is 5 foundations, yeah? Is it? Yeah. Yes, it is. I mean, at least this is only like a quarter of a circle and not a full circle. So it shouldn't take too long. Them famous last words. Right, now this is going to be difficult to do because I can't fly. I need to go from the same direction each time. I don't know if that is the rule of it, but that's just my rule. Alright, just to make sure it works properly. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to find that middle point, which is not. Oh, it is there. Not really. That should give me the cleanest edge of the two. Yep. Soup that down. Okay, that's one down. Many more to go. Sorry if you heard me yawn. Right, so we know it works. Now we just need to do it for all of these. So that's been done. Now the reason I didn't want to do it from the other side is because if it does make a difference, I don't think it does, but if it does, then I'd rather it all just be sort of in that same like direction. That's what I love about beams, they're so handy for everything. crap. You know what? I just thought about something. It might work, so I'm just going to test it first. If not... Okay, we're fine, we're fine. So what I thought just is, when I come to put the top roof on, I need it to be clean, like, before coming into this section here. And if I didn't do this, then the edges would be a bit of a mess going from like the flat roof as it comes curving down. So yeah, I know what I mean. Right, now the benefit is, once I have done this, I can paint it like tar, and yeah, it'll be fine. And by tar I mean asphalt. For a second it slipped my mind as to what it was called. But in this instance we're going to use it as tar because it's going to go on the roof. Two hours already, bloody hell. I mean, I feel like in 2 hours I've got quite a bit done. Got the refineries in. Now just building the outside. Disappointing. They're not 100% like in the middle. You can tell by that line. Technically that should be right in the middle here, but it's not. I mean, I don't even think I can... No, I can't even nudge that over, not even by half a nudge. But it is what it is. Have you ever like build something this way, making a circle bigger than what it normally is? Blueprints don't sit properly on them. I learned that the hard way. So if you go to place a blueprint down on like these foundations, it sits just off center. Where if you put it on this one, because this is the correct like area, it'd be fine. Yeah, I found that out. Just like how that's off center, so it kind of just sits off center. So yeah, my aluminium build, like on the PC, it pretty much is built around like a giant circle. And yeah, I figured that out because nothing was lining up properly, and I was like, what is going on? And then I realized. So I had to do it all by hand in the end. Oh, thought you got away. Okay, so now we can. Oh, so that will be where it's coming from, coming down. Give me this. I want that. I want. Which is still quite high. There's not really much I can do there. It is what it is. You take it or you leave it. I suppose, like, actually, if... So I don't know if I want to use... Actually, you know what? No. How about... have, like... a bit up... I know what I'm doing. Because we could have, like, a window. like that. So this outer wall. So do I bring this out like there? Because we could have a overhang roof. So it comes down by 2, goes up by 2, goes around. Over here we have a roof. Now I don't know if to keep it this thick, but I need to here so that this works. Because otherwise this does not work. Right, I need to go find out how much silica that I've got, round it all up so that I can make some windows. Because I managed to make windows there, so I've got to have some silica somewhere. Right, don't know how much I'm going to need. Might be that I build the one and then the next ones that I build, because they'll be identical in a sense, just don't have windows until I actually get more silica. And you know what, stuff it, I've got 26 coupons. I'm going to do a bit of shopping because I'd rather build windows now. And it's only one, and I think it's 200 per stack, so if I do 6, I think that's 6. 5. How do we add? There we go, 1. Right, all. More than enough silica
Thank you
to
for
last.
purchasing a license for these Fix-It Awesome Shop products.
Because I think it looks better being bigger. There's no point having tiny buildings. And then what we can do is... So are we committing to this size roof? No. But this is just a frame. Where the windows will be, the roof will be different. Yeah. Yeah. I think yeah. Because I don't know. Because I mean, there's no other way around it. You'll have to either have that thick roof, which might not be ideal, but it is what it is. Or we make it thinner, but this does not work. Yeah, there's not much arch in that. Okay, we're going to stick with a 4-meter roof. We're just going to make it work somehow. Why am I using blue? I don't want blue. Ah, stuff that everyone's going to be made to tar at some point. Is that 3 over? I think it is. And that is why I made that come out by 1 more. interesting. One, two. There should be two. No, there's more. Right, you're okay because you should just about touch. Yeah, so that'll blend in. Why did none of these? No, that doesn't. Okay, so it doesn't on there. Then why are all these okay? Oh, no, no, no. I see. So they're the middle, they're the two sides. Nope, it was just me making a scenario in my head. That is the roof finished. Okay, now I have issue because if I so either that's going to be left as a plain wall, because trying to put a window here, it's going to be a funky looking window. I think I should just not worry about this and just have it as high as I want, because it will just work. Because the way it's going to be, really, it needs to start up there, like that, and then come down by 2. So it's going to be even bigger unless I send it back like that. But then it's not going to work properly, or will it? Because I kind of counteracted that. Oof. Let me just check. What? I think that might work. I mean, I might be able to get a... Why would that not? Yeah, so I could probably get away with doing it like that. Did it again. Change it to super. And then bring it out by 3. Which would be 1, 2, 3, bring it down 1, 2, 3. Which seems right. I don't like that it's that thick. Just does not look right. There's just no way I can get about doing it, get away with it. I don't think so anyway. So say if actually no, I could get away with that. Put you back. The only way I could do it that's not gonna look right, is it? It's getting all choppy on me. Is do it like that. You know what? I think that looks pretty cute. He looks pretty cute. So, actually, we don't want to do the same up here. We will. Oh no, you idiot! Just realized what I've done. I can't change the top roof. I can only do the bottom roof like that. Oh no, what a nightmare. Yeah, now that I've pretty much filled it in, it's gonna be difficult to try and like change all that. So I either have a thick roof and I figure out a way to blend that in, or fuck. How do I go about doing this? Right, I don't need any of this. Famous last words. So what I'm gonna do is run around and delete this. Gonna break your heart. Do 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 do. Right, so I should be able to be okay to delete this. See, it's a good job I made that like outer frame. Right. So it definitely needs to be like that. Okay, that's concerning. So this. Okay, I figured that out. Not concerned anymore. I just had it in the wrong place. So that needs to be on this part, not on that. There we go. Whew. Right, I knew something wasn't right. It's gonna look. It's gonna look. Oh god. So my plan was to sit. If I can get them. Oh, the game is going so choppy and it's doing my head in. Actually, that doesn't look half bad. I can put something on the side to give it that depth. This gives some natural light in. And then, yeah, I'll either just carry it on out and just figure something out. What I could do, I don't know how good it'd look, is like that. And then like that, but I think that just looks stupid. So what I might come up with is some sort of fancy frame. Maybe do a frame around the front. Oh, if I had lights, I could do like an LED strip. Yeah, I think we could make it work. I mean, we've got no choice. Okay, so back to the grind. Tedious work this, but someone's got to do it. Don't know if it's easy to do it from the top or the bottom. I wish there was a setting or a filter, so like when you soup, you can just be like, right, soup X amount of foundations, because I only need to go down by 4 and it keeps trying to do it to like 5 or less. So being able to be like, right, I want to just go down to 4, boom, it goes down, stops. I bet there's a mod for it. It's a shame mods don't work for the console version, but I doubt it's something's gonna be like happen unless they do what Bethesda has sort of done. Now, hopefully it won't. Like if they did that, they wouldn't charge you for it. Like Bethesda just they'll charge money for horse armor and get away with it. Coffee Stain has been pretty good, so I doubt they'd make you pay for mods. Like if they managed to implement it to the console version. Oof. Started to feel tired. It's been a long day. Just give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. Well, I didn't go anywhere, I just had a drink. Oh, what? Damn it. I pressed circle in the hope that I'd slide, but all I did was just cancel the dismantling. Okay, somewhere it's gone wrong. I'll have to look into that. Right, that is pretty much smooth until you get to here, and then for some reason this has gone completely wrong. So that was either by me or no, there you go, fixed it. I think it might have just either been the way that I souped it down, maybe, because it seems to be fine now. Right, do I leave? Yeah, actually, no, never mind. Yeah, I am gonna do it. Oh, mate, it's look, like if I go, it's see, every page is fine until you get to the foundations. Like the response is so slow. Like it's so frustrating. Like I know pretty much like turning off the game, turning it back on, it fixes the issue. But I mean, I've been playing 2.5 hours and already it's starting to lag. And I mean, you know, if this was me proper putting in like time, yeah. Like when I did all the conveyor buses, like I think I had to restart the game quite a few times just because I wasn't really able to do much. It's gotta be an easy way to do this. So what I'm hoping... Damn it. That is not gonna be easier. See, I don't know if it's a game related issue or if it's like a hardware issue. Like maybe it's just limited to what you can do on console. Like I'm hoping to build like a massive world, so it'll be interesting to see how it handles. Right, we're not going to be touching this. Well, that's the thing. Like, I've not really got any signs going. Like, the only signs that I've got... I mean, yeah, maybe that doesn't help. This going all the way across the map and it's a massive blueprint. And it's all conveyor belts. But other than that, it's tiny. And, okay, this whole island that I've made... I guess you could say that is quite a few thousand objects because there's a top floor and a bottom floor. But the only signs that I've got going are just a few like lights in here. Which I actually wanted to check something while I'm here. Oh no, they stop building them. Okay. That answered that question. Where are my presents? I want to delete. Yeah, this was my igloo that I never even finished. Like, I was meant to start making gold ornaments. Didn't even do that. Same with the other ones. But I put in some effort. I didn't just make a mess of it. Let's go to the basement. Right, I tidied it up. You know what? I don't actually need this on anymore. I might as well just save what power I can. I like that you can look out like the elevator, and that's just like the underbelly of the world. I don't like how that turned out either. I thought the presents disappeared after Fixmas was gone. So maybe that tree should have been on the floor. It kind of looks stupid like that. Oh well. But yeah, I enjoyed this. See, this is just one like blueprint. Makes a nice shape in the middle. That would have taken God knows how long if I'd done that like one bit by bit. do. Didn't think about how that would look, but if I maybe painted all these black, which then kind of gets rid of the white lines, which means I could live with that. I can live with that. I can live with that. I am happy. That's weird. Whenever it's not lined up next to the next one, it always goes down less than it should. Oh, that look pretty cool. Like as the sun moves around, like it'll light up each area. Yeah, that looks cool actually. I like it. Oh, I feel like I might have to end the stream soon. My head's killing me for some reason. So I might stream again tomorrow. I don't know if to stream Satisfactory again or play some damn, what it's called. Star Rapture. Because I do want to get into that, but then at the same time I don't really want like loads of different games being played. It's bad enough I'm playing 2 versions of Satisfactory. That's taken up enough time. Because I wouldn't mind, once I've played some Star Rapture, I might get into Shrouded as well. I think it's called Shrouded. Or Enshrouded, something like that. That seems like a explore, get materials, build stuff. Yeah. I just don't seem to just have enough time as it is. Like I brought a Portal just so I could sort of play my PlayStation and not be at my desk. So like in the week or the weekend, like when my daughter's just chilling, she could be watching her tablet or whatever, and I could just chill and play my Portal. Especially when it's like this time of year where it's just too cold to go out. It's not even the coldest issue at the moment, it's just constantly raining. But it gives me that that chance to get through some of the backlog I've got. What am I thinking here? Because my original plan doesn't actually. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Because what I can do is delete that, put that in there. Yeah, that works. I feel like putting like a big pillar in the middle to support the roof. Right, how are we doing this? What I'm thinking is... What am I thinking? I don't like having this here, but to have the main wall come out to there would look weird, I think. Because it would come... What would it? Actually, oh. Oh. I've got an idea. It's crazy, but it might just work. The lag is real. It is so slow to navigate the menu. Right, toggle build and quick switch. There we go. Made it quicker. Oh, I do not know if I like that. And the worst thing about that is the fact that, like, because I want to put some walls down, and you can't. There's no walls that go for that shape, and it just looks odd. So I'm gonna have to come up with a different idea. It's not something I'm going to be keeping with yet. I haven't decided. I'm just toying with different ideas right now. So I'm going to be using possibly black walls because black is great. Right, and then what I can do is bring the wall out, but because I've blocked that wall off with something different, I could go for a thinner roof. Right, and then you've got this alcove here, which, ooh, this looks weird, blah 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 blah. Give me a second. Do we use the metal pillar? Go up by 3, hide it in, bring it down. There you go, and then that is the support pillar that I said I wanted. And then once I get some signs, I can stick some signs on it. And then, the best thing about this, slap that on there, slap that on there. And then, just to add the second touch. Ah, oh, look at that. Oh, yeah. Oh, she's pretty. She's pretty. Something different, I suppose. Now, what I'm thinking is... because I don't need windows yet. So 4, 5, I think. 4 would be at the top of here. Let me just check to see what that'd be like. So 2 of them, 2 meters, that's fine. So yeah, that would be perfect. So what I want to do is blah 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 blah. Get a 2 meter. Put that there. Delete that. Put you there. Super to cross. Super to cross. Like that. Now the bottom. Do we leave how it is. I'm flying past it. I don't know why I was being an idiot. There's no harm leaving it like that. I always forget about like the quick switch. Right, I wonder if I take a wall. Oh, I'd have to. Damn it! I'd have to. Yeah, but we'll leave that. We'll leave it how it is because it looks clean. Okay. Ah. Damn it, I can't. I wanted to try and get the same shape as what's in the roof, but I can't. Oh, I technically I could, but it wouldn't work. So I'm just going to try manipulating it. Ugh, God. Right. Place shortcut. Since it's so freaking slow, right? You there. Ugh. And you there, boy. You boy. I'm not going to be able to manipulate this the way that I want. I don't think. You know what? I think there might be a way I can do this by turning a 4 meter into a 2 meter. Can I experiment? So if I bring this down and then across by 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, right? And then if I take you, put you there. And then over by 4 or by 2. Over by 4 or by however many. No, because I think over by 2 more. Right, I think. No, I'm not going to be able to do it. I can make it smaller, so it blends in better, but it'd still be really big. Let's just see what this looks like. Actually, I don't really need to fuck about with that. Because there's no way of doing it really. It's still going to be a 4-meter ramp. It's just however. Oh, so if I want it to be come down like that, I suppose. That's going to be a lot of windows there if you haven't windows like that. No, I think we should come down by 1, 2. I mean, the wall. Don't like how this is. The fact that it's just so plain. Okay. The only thing that's going to be a bit of a problem, or will it, is this. Unless... Damn it. I mean, I don't really want to bring this wall out because it's meant to be like a feature. So I'd rather leave it where it is. Now I can't put... Can't put a window here. What's going on with my chair? Stupid chair. put that wall here, fair enough. Ideally, I want this to then end here. So either I just pretend that this doesn't exist. Like so. Which, you know, won't actually be a problem, because what you could say, you got your wall here, got your wall there, and that's just a fancy piece. Right, so then all this up here. Actually, yeah. Okay, right. Okay. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Actually, yeah, I think that would be fine. Actually, just getting rid of that whole bit that comes down, and just having like the windows at the top, because you can have windows all at the front. Not, you know, you don't have a building that's got windows all the way around. I mean, okay, you do. You do have them, but not when it comes to, you know, a factory. Which then also actually. No, I think we should leave that how it is, because, like I said, that acts like the main wall of the build. So then what we can do is add these. Now, I'm guessing the colour palette for this city, do we stick with one or do we have multiple? Because at the moment I'm thinking blue. Like that. If you're just wondering what I was doing, I was just testing something. How did that happen? What? Oh, I know why. Did that not have the same issue on the other side? I'll have to go and have a look at that in a second. Let me just make sure this is correct on this side. Yes, it is fine. It's actually making me think. Do I do the same here and here? I've like the sort of same setup. And then that supports the roof. Got me thinking now. What? What? Wait, what? That was right, yeah. So why is this all weird? Or is it just me? Right, go down, and it's 5 high. From there, bring it up. It should be 6 high actually. And then that should align properly. Yeah. Oh, I can't. I want to try and avoid coming into this menu because it's so laggy. There's no turning back. You got time to believe it. But after all is said and done, you're only gonna be the lonely one. Don't ask. I don't know why that song's in my head. Sorry, I'm not talking. I'm just. That's what happens when I'm like focus. Oh, damn it! Look at all this like service areas to walk in. I actually like this. Now imagine this was like a skyscraper, which is what originally I intended for all these builds. Which it'll get there. The steel build is going to be a big one, I can imagine. Like, this being on top of a skyscraper looks pretty sick. This is like the baby skyscraper. Delete you. Now, the only downside is I'm not going to be able to do what I want with the colour. What am I going to put back here? There's not much room to really put anything here. Maybe a car park? But then it's not like I can put a car park for all of them. Can't really put a road down unless I bring this road over and the seafront, not the seafront, the train station can go right at the seafront, which may or may not look cool, I don't know. I really thought, I don't like having like big gaps between builds, I like it to be close as possible. Like, you got your sidewalk, so what can I build in a 5x5? Well, technically it's not even a 5, it'll be a 3 because save one for the foundation. Ugh. Car park would easily go here, which we don't really need. I don't know, I'll figure it out. What I might do is, instead of this road coming down like it does, is comes down here and then goes at the back of the build, which then leaves this area open. Oh, for God's sake, I don't know. I don't know. I've built this too far down. It should have been further up. I just didn't calculate how big the builds were going to be. Yonk. I'm sure I'll figure something out. It's actually bothering me now because, yeah, I don't know what to utilize this space on. I might just make a car park at the back of here, and maybe at the back of this one. Actually, this band doesn't really matter, but this one does. Well, it's not like I can bring the road down, but what I can do is have a turn in here. The car park can come up to here. Just because then that'll look odd. Sorry, I do this all the time. Like, all of a sudden, I've just realised something, and now it's playing on my. I swear I've got like ADHD. Right, so if I brought the road down, which is 3 foundations wide, so 1, 2, 3, 5. So we'd have these 2 left. There's nothing that can really go there because I've got this road, which, yeah, I need a train station, but I don't want the train station being this close to the front because they're going to be pretty big, and there's only so much you can do with train stations. What? If I do a car park, it'll just come to here. But even then, it might not look right. I don't build like this. I don't build with just big open spaces. Like, so it throws me off. That's why, like, on my PC save, they're all like the build itself is like separated on its own, like, sort of own island. Because to me, that space there just looks odd. I'll figure something out. I kind of got sidetracked then. What was it that I was doing? Was it concrete that I needed? Yes, it was. Boink. Right, while I'm here, I want some No, it wasn't quartz. Oh, it was plastic. Which I need Mark II pipes. So if that's all the plastic that I've got, what did I want plastic for? What did you want plastic for? Oh, I know. Oh, 108. So that's not going to be enough. Stop it. You know what? I just want to do it just to get this build done. I don't know how much that is. 10 stacks. Oh, that'll be more than enough. Thank you.
Use of these products invalidates any warranty. Function not guaranteed.
Yeah. Whoa. Crap, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you can come across by 4. And then, if I can get you, there you go. There's no turning back. Okay, so that's a nice little border around. The top is going to be glass, plenty of light, and then the bottom. We've filtered. I think I've unlocked it. Yes, coated concrete. We want it half. It's gone dark, which is really annoying. Oh, actually, before I do this, we just want to. Do I want to leave this white? Then again, the top parts. Stuff it. Hey Vicky, how you doing? I do live. Yes, that's been a while. I was meaning to stream over Christmas. I was just ill, and then when I got better, my daughter got ill, and then she got me ill again. So yeah, Christmas wasn't the best, and then it kind of rolled into New Year's, and then I was kind of distracted. See, it wasn't the snotty. It it was whatever was going around. It wasn't a cold. It just literally got into my chest. I had a chest infection. I had to end up getting like antibiotics and steroids. She was like in and out of the doctors because at one point they were like, "Oh yeah, it's fine. It'll just like recover on its own," and then it never did. So we took her back, and then someone else was like, "Oh yeah, you need these tablets." And it's like, "Well, the other guy didn't say that." And it's like, "Well, the other guy's an idiot." So yeah. So yeah, it was fun. Actually, if I start from this side. But yeah, I did do a little bit off stream. Not building anything. So I went round and did getting some achievements. So I've got the achievement for getting not all the summer sloops, but like the majority of them. That's not right either. And then I also got the achievement for collecting, I think 100 hard drives or something like that, and getting all the Mercifears. So I am golden when it comes to sorting out all the dimensional depots. So that's good. But I don't think you were here at the beginning of the stream, so I'll show you, because this yeah, this was fun for me. I really enjoyed doing this. I said I was going to bring in all the resources from like the grassy fields, and that's exactly what I did. So all around the grassy fields we've got all this conveyor work going. So yeah, it goes all the way over to there, up here, all the way back there to the coal, over here. Pretty much all down here, right back there to get the quartz that's up there. So yeah, and it was something, I'm kind of glad I did it off stream, because there was a lot of how do I say it, tediousness of like changing like angles to make it fit, deleting some parts, building some parts. So I was like not worrying about streaming and it being a boring stream. Yeah, it was quite fun. And then yeah, it's all underneath these roads being brought back. So we have yeah, actually, even though the intention wasn't really to make it look pretty, because I'm not bothered about anything around the world except what's going on over here, I actually like how nice it looks as well. It turned out really nice. So like, I might just end up doing videos on this world as well, because it does look quite nice. And then if I jump through here, this is all the resources. Yeah, we have these are all 420. I think there's only 2 that aren't. That's these 2 here, because the summer sloop, I think they max at like 240 or something, and then this one is like 240 as well or something. But for the start of the game, I suppose I've got everything I need, and then I'll just branch out with the trains once I've built them. Currently I am building a cement factory, which I thought was going to be bigger. Turns out that, how much cement was it? 2,400 worth of cement. I only need 20 refineries. Yep, all the ores are coming in clean. The waterfall is cleaning it. So yep, only 20 doesn't seem like a lot to me. I just hope that all the water here is going to be enough, because there's going to be 4 buildings here that all need water. So what I'm thinking is steel at the back, maybe iron and copper. Maybe copper and Caterium, actually. I haven't decided yet. But what I thought, because originally I wanted it to be like a skyscraper, is this one's going to be a small one. Over here would be like a medium sized. This one will be a larger size, and then this one will be an extra large size. So we're like stepping stones of the buildings. I'm just all this here. Just imagine that being window. Just putting in the wall. So yeah, I've been busy. I made a few mistakes. Yeah. How have you been anyway? I don't think I've spoken to you since Christmas. Did you have a good Christmas? Right, I want this to be... Well, I was going to do black. A dark black and a light black. What if I tried blue? I feel like that might be too much blue because then I've got blue there. So what if I turn the top part blue? I need... Oh. Not. Yeah, not too bad. It was quiet. Brought a new PC. Oh, nice. So I could play the latest Caretaker. Oh, to be fair, I've seen a few videos of Caretaker. It looked pretty interesting. Alchemy Factory. That seems to be... Yeah, Alchemy Factory seems to be the new thing at the moment. So is Star Rapture, which I was saying to Joper, like, I don't know if to stream some of that tomorrow or stick to Satisfactory. Like, I don't want too many games going at one time because I managed to do some more on the PC side of things. Don't know if I like that. So I finished off like the aluminium factory. I tore down one of my old power plants to rebuild a new one, which is like double the size. The old one had something like 36 generators, something like that, and now I'm going for over 600 generators. So just a little bit more than what was previously there, and using rocket fuel as well, which I did not realize just how mental rocket fuel was. And the fact that it's a gas and you don't need head lift, it's just even more of a game changer. Right, how does that look? I feel like that is... That does not look that good. Well, I worked it out. I think I can do, because I'm gonna be using some power shards, so I can do something like 600 generators with rocket fuel, and then like a further 120 generators with like turbo fuel, using the byproduct coming from making turbo fuel. I like the look of that with the blue. I think it gives it a bit of colour, and then having the black insert, having them as windows instead of having it all black. Yeah, I like that. I like that. It's a good job I didn't put all the walls up yet, because yeah, changing them to blue would have been a pain in the backside. Arkham actually is such a cool game though, although I am in a part where I need a ton of fuel in it, and it feels like it. So yeah, I've watched a few people play it, but I kind of don't get what the premise is. Because like, from what I was gathering when I was watching someone play it, it looked like it was more of like, you've got to build items that go into a shop. Unless I was just sort of like misunderstanding it. But to be fair, they're bringing out so many like battery games. Yeah, you can go through the game without selling to customers because you get. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm guessing, you know, to get more money, you'd want to open a shop. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. They give you a loan and then that's it. Yeah, from what I saw being played, it looked quite a chill game. Yeah, I think like I'll probably play some more the Star Rapture, and then maybe look at other ones, because I wanted Enshrouded as well. Oh, okay. No, it sounds interesting, and yeah, like I said, I've seen so many people, especially streamers, playing it. It seems to be the new thing. Why is that like that? Oh, I see. 4. Bring that across by 4. Bring you down. Bring you down. Why? Why? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the thing about Satisfactory. Like, it has like that get on and get off point where people experience it until the next update. And even I'm at the point where I'm like, what are they going to do next? It'll just probably be more buildables, which I'm always happy about. I mean, I do feel like I have progressed quite a bit on the PC version because I finally finished Aluminium. I'll be going on to doing all like the computers, supercomputers and all that stuff. Which the benefit of doing this new power plant is the byproduct of oh, what is it now? Resin. I'm gonna then use that to turn into plastic and rubber, which is then again aid me for the plastic and not the plastic and for the computer build. So it's like every factory is now at the point of sort of benefiting every single like factory. Nice. I actually like that blue. Blue looks good at the seafront. Because I've seen like some hardcore Satisfactory players. I literally haven't played it for a while. They've all been playing like Enshrouded or Star Rapture. But I think people have stopped playing Star Rapture for the time being because I think they're waiting for an update because it's got a memory leak issue at the moment. So it's like you get to a certain point and then boom, that's it. You can't really progress much further. So, which is alright for me because I've not even progressed at all. So, there's a lot of bugs in the game, as in killable bugs, but I haven't personally come across any bugs, but that's mainly because I probably haven't put enough hours into it. But yeah, I have. I've heard a few people mention anything. No, I knew what you meant. I was being stupid. Which way is the way that I want? Yeah. Gotta keep binding. Something always breaks. It's like I'm still waiting for Coffee Stains to fix the one achievement on here. Because I'd hate to get to the point of like being close enough to finish the game and then just not being able to finish it because I can't get one achievement. That'd be really annoying. Ooh, why does that not match up? Oh, I know why. To be honest, like the developer reached out to me for what the fuck? My dog's just gone like totally mental downstairs. I have no idea why. Yeah. Yeah, so they reached out to me and they like offered me a key, which to be fair was quite generous. It was kind of like the first time. I mean, Coffee Stain gave me a copy for the Satisfactory for the PlayStation, which was like the first time that had ever happened, which was crazy. And then, yeah, they messaged me and they was like, "Oh, do you want a copy of the game?" I was like, "Yeah." And they were like, "If you want to play with friends, we can give you some more." And I was like, "I don't really tend to play with people. I like to play on my own." Yeah, Star Rupture. But then I cheekily asked, I was like, "Oh, if you want, could you give me some spare keys to give out to like people on my Discord?" And they were like, "I can't at the moment because these are like a few copies, but I'll get back to you once I get the release copies." And I was like, "Okay, that's a no," and I was fine with that. I didn't actually care because they'd already given me the game, and I was like, that is generous enough. And then like 2 days later, he messaged me back like, "Oh, here's the rest of these keys you wanted." I was like, "Are you kidding me? That's freaking amazing." Because I wouldn't really say I'm anybody. Like I'm not. All I do is like make videos. I wouldn't really say I'm anybody. So for someone to reach out and be like, "Oh, here's some keys if you want them," I was like, yes, that is amazing. If I could try and get some more, I'd try and get you one. I actually streamed it, like the game, and then gave out some of the keys. I intended to give out all the keys on stream, but then yeah, my daughter wasn't really having any of it, so I ended up having to cut the stream early a bit because she was hungry, which kids comes first. So I gave the other one away on the Discord. I think Joper got that one. Well, I had a bot on Discord that would tell when I went live, but for some reason, whenever I click to go live on YouTube to like edit like all the information before actually going live, the bot would just send out invitations, even though it was like, I'm not even playing this game. It's like, it came over saying it was like Satisfaction. It's like, no, that was what was there before. That's the information I've got to edit out. But yeah, it didn't let me. And then I think people were joining it thinking it was Satisfactory, but it wasn't. It was Star Rapture, and yeah, it was a mess. But an interesting experience of being able to like give game keys out. Oh, okay, yeah, because I had Discord on for, I can't remember what it was that I was following, and I just kept getting notifications, and yeah, to be fair, I do need to be on my Discord more and actually interact with more people, because I do feel ignorant sometimes because I'm not chatting to anybody, but then a lot of people don't chat, so it's like I'm happy to chat if people want to chat. Other than that, I think it's like a lot of people just come in, grab like whatever blueprints are available, and then leave, which is fine. I'm not telling people they have to stick around. That looks interesting. Very blue. Very blue and black. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see if anybody else reaches out to me. I had a few indie developers reach out and ask if I wanted like a copy of their games that they were playing, which was generous, but it was sort of games that aren't for me, and I didn't want to take something that I know that I'm not going to play. Like I had seen Bits playing Star Rapture, and to be fair, I was like, yeah, this looks actually really interesting. No idea what was like really going on like, but the premise was cool, and I was watching Snot play it, and it looks like there's so much more story there than what Satisfactory is. Like, you know, he was walking around and he was finding like the bodies of pretty much ex-convicts that had been sent to that planet as well, and like there's always a story for each convict, and I was like, that is, you know, it looks really fun. But I started this with the intent on like finishing it, especially because I like getting all the achievements. But now I'm at like that crossroad of, do I stream pretty much me building every single thing, or do I build a few things off stream, come back, build a few more things on stream? Because like this build is probably going to be mimicked for the other 3 builds. There's no point, you know, someone sticking around watching that. I mean, if people want to stick around and just chat, that's cool with me. That's fine. That's what you aim for when you stream, really. But you know, you want it to be fun as well. I forgot that I was going to do that. Is that going to be an issue? Yeah, I don't know why. Like, fair enough, if he's doing a marathon stream, yeah, you're gonna eat on stream. I just don't understand why people do it. Like, I don't even like drinking on stream, just in case you heard me like gulping a drink down. I think it just, I don't know how much a mic picks up, you see. No, I didn't see that. A giant pickle. Oof, why is that like that? That's annoying. Oh no, that's the worst. Wait a minute. Possibly. I just don't know what's going on here. So they're all in line. Oh, it's here that for some reason it's gone wrong. Or is it? No, it's these ones at the bottom that are wrong. I mean, actually, so where did it start going wrong? It doesn't really. I don't know why I'm doing this. It's just because it's just I've seen it and now it's annoying me. Because I will be putting a wall on the inside as well. Because I don't like the side where it's got like the squares. I'd rather it just be smooth. But you know, when you've seen something that bothers you, you've got to fix it, haven't you? Yeah, I don't like the shiny ones because the sides are not shiny. Or should I say I don't use the shiny ones? Yeah, I get you. I get why they've got like two like separate colours in a sense. Well, not separate colours, but like effects, because like you get two sort of buildables from one. But I just don't find the squares that nice looking. Ooh, stare at that for long enough. Ooh, tripping you out. Right, so most of this will be windows. I haven't decided. What I might do is do. Oh, actually, don't know. I think having it all glass would be maybe a little too much. But we'll figure it out. So the beam goes all the way across. So then, if we do this, put this. Actually, I don't know if to. No, we'll have it indented still. I think it gives a nice. See, on the PC, when you can have like the true black color, it really makes like that wall stand out. I don't think on like the console, because you can't have that color, it doesn't really do it justice. Yes, I know I've been playing for a while. Whoa, I didn't realize it'd been 4 hours. Damn. Time flies when you're building concrete. No, I've tried everything. Yeah, sadly it just does not work. I've tried it with like plugging a keyboard in, but the game is proper optimized for controller, so even having a keyboard in, the game doesn't allow you to use it. Maybe because they did say they might implement keyboard support, so maybe then, but it doesn't even give you the menu to change. But tell a lie, you can change the values, which but you can't set it to like the max like you can on PC. So like, yeah. How do I do it now? Oh yeah, so like you can click that and be like, but you can't even do like the plus button, which is a shame. But like even if I did say minus 1,000, it'll accept it. It just doesn't take effect. Yeah, it did. What the hell? Look at that. What the hell? I mean, something changed on here. What the hell? Wait a minute. We gotta do some tests. Right. I mean, when I did it on concrete, and concrete doesn't seem to change. Just want a concrete block. Where's the concrete block when you need one? Ah, there we go. Right. So, let's just go for the standard black. That's that one. That's that one. Now we're going to go for this one, which we're going to click this, and we're going to do minus 1,000. Done. And we'll do the same for the bottom as well. Minus 1,000. Oh, I know why. It's because it's on matte. Idiot. That's why. Yeah, for a second I thought maybe it did work and I just did something wrong. But no, it doesn't. It's because it was on matte black. Oh, got my hopes up then. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, let's see what matte does. Okay, the matte for the concrete does look a bit darker. And for this one it looks a bit smoother, but it looks oily. That's why I don't like it. I mean, concrete, yes, it does look better on concrete, so maybe I should use matte black on concrete. Let me see what shiny does. Let's see. Oof, shiny concrete just looks wrong. Right, so that's the matte one. Okay, so normal. Let's turn the light off. There you go. Normal, shiny, matte. Matte looks... The colour black isn't right. It's more like a greyish. It doesn't look right. Is the reflection from your torch? Yeah. Shiny doesn't look too bad. And then standard. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, I've seen it, look away, I'm just going to ignore it. They don't line up. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, it's sick. Ugh, disgusting. Wait there, it's just these ones. Let's Stuff like this bothers me. Telling you. I need to bring these. No, that's fine. Is that the right way? Yeah. Okay, we might as well just fix this now that we're here. There we go. What's going on? Ugh, just stop looking at it. The more I look at it, the more I find faults. From a distance, this one doesn't look that bad. Like, look, if I stand here, that one on the right looks the better one. Convince me otherwise. Do I change all this to make it look matte black? Let's see. That is the correct answer, Vicky. Let's change that back because I am not changing it. Wait, did I have it on shiny? Oh, I did. Yeah, look. There we go. I don't know. That matte black doesn't look half bad. Come on, you got to admit. Why does this line here seem more depth than what this one does? It's like they've really like upped the pixels for this one. Okay, changed all. I think it does look better. To that. Changing it's the easy part because I can just stick it on that and just go crazy. If anyone gets motion sickness, I apologize. It's going to be a lot of bobbing up and down. That's what she said. Whoa. Come on, change. Why do you not want to change? I must have messed up on that one. Whoa, what the hell? That wasn't meant to happen. No, I think it does look better. Oily, black. Yes. Yeah. Pretty much. I think like I'm not like diagnosed, but pretty sure I do suffer with sort of like a bit of OCD because like at work I'm very particular how things are. Like there's times where my boss will come over and do something and I'm just like, no, like you've just ruined everything. Why does that look like, what's the colour? Bronze. Like, it's like, I can be doing one thing and then all of a sudden, like, I might see something that needs doing, so then I'll go do that. Like Malcolm in the Middle, like did like a really great clip where his dad needs to go like to the, I think it's like, I think he needed to fix a drawer or something, and like as he's trying to fix the drawer, he finds like something else broke, like the light bulb. So then he's like, he looks for a light bulb, and as he's looking for a light bulb, he finds like something else, and in the end, it's like to fix one thing, it's like, oh, I've got to do all this first. Yes, yes, I do that. I like to put my socks on first before putting my trousers on. I don't know why. It just feels weird having my like. But then I can happily take my socks off. Like I get in from work, get my socks off. Doesn't bother me. But I can't put trousers on without socks on first. Like when I get my stuff ready for work, they're like laid out, and then yeah. It's like people who wear odd socks. I think they're just mental. Like there's something physically wrong with someone if they can happily, knowingly wear odd socks. I'm like, what is up with you? Like, is your life so disorganized that you can't even put socks on properly? Like, ugh. I have a friend at work, and like, he'll wear Christmas socks, which is bad enough as it is because it's Christmas socks, but then the odd Christmas socks, and I'm just like, what is your world coming to? No, exactly. That's why it takes me so long to build stuff, and it is frustrating because I'm so nitpicky. I'll build something about don't know if I like that, as you've just seen. Oh, for God's sake! The fact that this wall's like this colour now. Wait, is the bottom different, or is that just me? I don't know. What? Ah! Right, what is the correct way? Is that the correct way? I think it is. When I go to Manchester to play poker, I park in the same spot every time on the top floor of the multi-story. See, I'm one of them people. I will happily go to the top of the multi-story, and people are like, why? And I'm like, because I know there's going to be spaces. I know it's going to be empty. It's like that people, like, it pisses me off. Like, you go Tesco or something, and people park outside, and it's like, oh, you're waiting for someone, fair enough. But you're just in my way now. Like, you know, it's like, fucking find a parking spot. How lazy are you? Like, ever since becoming a father, like my new one now is like when people park in child spaces, and it's like, oh, I love that imaginary kid that you haven't got. That pisses me off. Yeah. I feel like this stream just took a turn. The bitchy stream. Just bitching about bad drivers. one to there. Oh, fuck's sake. Whose idea was it to do this? I bet if I put this in a blueprint, it would have been so much easier. Which is what I might do for the next 3 builds. Just stick it all in a blueprint. Let it build itself. Yeah, that is don't, because I was coming back from the airport the other day and like I was stuck like in the fast lane with people going slower than the people in the first lane, and I couldn't get over because people were hogging the third lane, and I'm like, just kill me. And then, annoyingly, I watched some guy pretty much undercut so many people, and I'm like, you've got the right idea, you're just implementing it wrong. It's the nervous drivers that get me, because it's like, fair enough, you're nervous, you want to stay in one lane, but you're just kind of fucking everybody over. It's like when you're on the motorway in like the fast lane, and then all of a sudden it changes to like the speed limit, and you're like, oh shit. Like one stretch of the motorway, the M6, it's like as soon as that like speed limit changes, you need to be aware, because they will just happily flash you a ticket. So I'll just not slam my brakes on, but I'll brake to be like, it's changing, I'm slowing down. And the amount of people that would like sit behind you and be like, oh, come on, speed up, and get frustrated at you. And then the karma when they fly through a red light, not red light, what am I talking about? Like fly through the speed camera doing faster than what like they're advertising, and you just see that flash, and it's like, oh, like karma at work right there. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. No. This is motorway driving at 2 AM. What? Oh, right, yeah, when there's no other cars. Yeah, that's an offence these days. But the police are just never around to do anything. Too busy eating donuts. That, or they're too busy like cracking down on people who are like watching TV without a TV license. Not that I'm one of them, I actually do pay my TV license. But yeah, the police are just always bothered about other shit that's just irrelevant. What do I want to do? I like that. That was nice. Do I change the colour though? No, we'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at metal. 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 Oh, it's lagging so much. We've covered OCD, bad drivers, and police. So next stream we will sort out politics and religion. Yeah. I think we're about to change the world. One stream at a time. If I suddenly like disappear and you never heard from me again, they got me. We were onto something and they got me. They took me out. They silenced me. They got me. What am I doing? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Damn. You don't know who's watching. Gotta be quiet. Shh. Quick switch is not what I want. Build mode, diagonal. Yes. Shush. They are listening. Yes, we support the police and we like the police. Wink, wink. If anyone's actually, if like, other people are watching, they're probably thinking, "What the fuck is this guy chatting?" That looks good. Little window frame. I don't know if I like the metal though. I think I should have gone with the concrete one. Ugh, too late now. We're committed. Right, I'm gonna leave you. B and go. What's making potions? Yeah, go sort your customers out. They're waiting for their potions. That's fine. I'm gonna actually be ending this stream soon. Work and all tomorrow, you know. I'm just gonna. Oh no, falling off. I'm just gonna put a window in, see what kind of windows I like, and then yeah, I'm gonna call it quits, innit? God, don't say that again. Yeah, I like the honeycomb, but I feel like there's just too much going on with the honeycomb. I like to keep it plain. But I will test it. I will test. Oh, ouch. Let's see. Yeah, see, I just feel like there's too much going on with that honeycomb. Too much. Just make sure none of it's sticking out. Of course, we don't want that. Nope, that looks good. Alright, let's go get a wide shot. I mean, it's weird, especially this front part. That's definitely weird. But it's different. You know, just thinking, because what I could do is like, oh, why is that doing that? No. Can I live with that? Oh, there you go, I fixed it. Yeah, I could potentially, like, if I change this to, I'm gonna have to quit soon because this is lagging so much, and then get some half foundations and then stick them on and then bring it up by 1. We could use that to create some interesting shapes, patterns, or we just leave it like this, which when it comes to creating the skyscrapers, I either do each floor with that same design where it's like all the way round like that. You know what? I'm actually unsure now if I actually like that coated foundations like that. Oh, I'm not going back around and painting them all. You can get stuffed. Can I make the roof? Can I make the roof? Oh, just. I mean, it's certainly an interesting building from the front. I mean, forget all them being there. Imagine if that was glass. Definitely an interesting build. Different. Yeah, definitely unsure about what's going on here. Just thinking like if I put this here and bring it down and then do the same that way. Because then it breaks the build up a bit, I guess. Especially on these corners. Let's just have a look. God almighty, come on. You know what? That's simple, but it actually looks alright. I think it just adds a little bit more support, I suppose, to the build. Especially when it comes to the corners. Something different as well. Different shapes. I like it. That looks alright. If we do the same to the other side. We can leave this how it is because trying to mess with them would be a pain in the ass. Wait, why did it not? Oh, because I have it set to soup. I think that looks alright. I'm just thinking though, if there's anything I can do here. Because if I'm coming down, yeah, if it works. The only issue actually, then again, it might look cool, but then no, actually, I don't think it would. So, yeah, I don't think it would look right having that there just on itself. But I think we should just try it. You never know. I think it looks fine. I just don't know about like, maybe if I do this side as well, then having this back part be sort of like a standalone might look okay. Damn it. Right, if you're watching and then you're sort of realizing, I don't know, it looks choppy or laggy. It's not. So there seems to be an issue with the game after playing for so long. It starts to sort of lag when you're in the menu. There is a fix, and that is by restarting the game. Which, you know, when you're streaming isn't really a great thing to do. I don't think it's to do with too many placeables, because if that's the case I'm fucked, because I barely placed anything except loads of foundations and roads and loads of belts. Okay, that does actually look... Okay, maybe what I might do back here is instead of having a window, let's just have a big sign that says concrete. And then these can be windows. Because I think we're having loads of windows. Yes, it lets in natural light, but I don't think there is lumen on this version, so there's no issue with light. Whee. I don't know why I did that. Swatch list, concrete walls, because this will speed the process up. Walls, default. Definitely don't want that one there. And then I might as well just run along and do these ones too. Oh, I ran out of concrete. Of course you would. Man, if I've already used like a tub of concrete already, then that's crazy. But it's a good job that I am creating a concrete factory, because that'll give me all the concrete that I need to build even a bigger version of this. Which, now that I'm looking at it, I actually don't mind them. It looks like this, like the sides are supported. I don't really need to do some of these because they're going to be hidden. So I've just got a few more windows to place in, maybe doing the roof around here. And then, yeah, we'll add in all the water, bring in the concrete. And that is one factory finished, many more that need to be built. So yeah, one down, many more to go. Anyhow guys, I'm going to end the stream here. The game's getting a little bit choppy. It's getting late. I've got work in the morning. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for chatting. And I shall see you in the next one. Take care.